Okay. Oh. Yes. Hello. Meow to you too. Yes, you want something? Mm-hmm. Sorry, the cat is communicating with me. Yes, Eris? Oh, okay, well, if she wants something, I'm sure she'll tell me. Not literally. You know what I mean. Why are you staring into my soul? Oh, to you too. Making freaking pigeon noises. My cat's a pigeon. Wait, mate. Your cat's a pigeon. Ah. No claws, miss. I don't think she likes being called a pigeon. And then walks away. Claws me and then walks away. Fucking. Ah. Shouldn't have done that. I'm here to purge Heresy and Xenos. All hail the glorious God Emperor. Well, you are in the wrong fucking chat. We already hired a Xenos into our fucking group, bro. Too late. You are too late to catch me in my hair. What? What? Why are we meowing? God bless her. Okay, let's open the game. Oh, God. I just remembered what we left off yesterday. Fuck. I might have to lower the difficulty of the game. Hi, Eris. Are we more comfortable on top of the desk? Is that it? Is my mouse pad that comfy? Hi. Yes, do you want something, you big goof? You big goof? Big goof. Big goof. Agent Eris, destroy the heretic. Oh, yeah. Well, she fucked off, so... Maybe she went to destroy some other heretic. Oh god, here we go. Oh, I am not dealing well with this fight. Whatsoever. I might need to lower the difficulty. It would not be the first, second, third, or fourth time that I have encountered an Owlcat game that wiped the floor with me and then I had to lower the difficulty midway through the fucking game because I cannot get past the fights. It would not be a first. Whatsoever. Jesus. I'd argue it happens more often than not. Is it a new Owlcat game? Yeah, it is. It's Dark Heresy. It's the alpha release of Dark Heresy. So we're getting like a very small slice of the game, a very small portion of the game. Just a few quests, basically. And I am experiencing my first fight, and it's not fucking going well. Whatsoever. Not having a good time right now. Do I perhaps have something better? This is Ogren. I don't do early access. Well, I do, clearly. 54 armor. 19%. Armor durability is increased by 25%. What the fuck does that mean? Armor durability. Oh, the, like, armor stat? Okay. Unable to change scope in combat. Okay, so it counts as already being in combat. I was actually not sure. I'd never tried it. One second. It's a little loud, but... Abelard, go make Alcat work faster. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. You know what? We're just gonna throw them all into the front. For reasons. Reasons. He can hide there. And he's stuck in there, so... Rip. Rip, 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 rip. Fuck. That one just died instantly. I may have poisoned the alcohol, the booze of my enemies. That is, in case you're wondering why they're just, you know, fucking falling over themselves for no reason. Yeah, I drugged them. That is a thing I did. Yeah. That is a thing. There we go. Now we can deal with these fuckers. Okay, without... Hostages are better when undercooked. Please do not point your flamethrower at the people I'm trying to save. Thank you. Not okay. How am I gonna hit these fuckers without setting everyone on fire? Burst shot and area attacks are performed twice but deal 25% less damage. They also cost more AP, which makes it completely pointless for me. Well, no, actually, no, they don't. No, it doesn't. Hold up. Let me think. Let me do some thinking. Maybe. Let's try. What happens? It goes twice. Okay, yeah, it goes twice. Right. But then, yeah, I can't use it anyway. Can't move. This is a heal. Shockwave shots. That one's nice, but it doesn't matter right now. And it increases the AP. So these attacks are now like passives. Well, they're like toggles, not passive, toggles. Which wasn't as much of a thing before. If I hover over enemies, it doesn't do that. Morale. The morale of the fucking hostages matters? Is it figuring out yesterday's battle time? Yeah, we're just gonna have to figure out how to do the fight. So I have destroyed, I've literally blown up the door. So now like the enemies, the allies on the outside can actually go in and help, hopefully. I'm not entirely sure. Also, this guy up here, on the first turn, he just keeled over, just plopped to the side and died instantly. I think the poison must have critted or something, and he just insta died. It was very funny. Tofu monks, good morning. Good afternoon. You see, I've never really understood the difference between good afternoon and good evening, because in my language, it's just boa tarde, good afternoon. So, boa tarde is all I have to say to you. Someone else figure out the fucking details, because I can't. Motherfucker's about to throw a grenade. I have noticed the grenades are now like multi-turn. See how like he's going to throw a grenade, but he didn't throw it initially, and now there's like a turn later where he throws it, which is interesting. Very interesting. Okay. So now it's Rambo, G.I. Joe, whatever the fuck you want to call him. Heimar or something was his name? Heimar. Can't wait to actually learn how the fuck to pronounce their names. One day. One day. So I have to aim at a specific person. But then... Okay, these are the toggles. Okay, that's a little better. It is going to end up hitting one of the fucking... I don't want to hit the hostages, though. Oh, I forgot! Owlcat games let me save during combat. I love Owlcat so much. Every day. Every day. I praise the Lord for Owlcat exists. Okay, it did hit one of the hostages. Only once, but... So, we can't do that. Maybe if I take one step back. No, it still reaches. Shit. It's always gonna reach them. The fucking range on this thing is insane. Will hostages turn hostile if you hit with friendly fire? Don't think so, but I am guessing that, you know, in this type of game, that there is some difference between having all of your hostages survive versus not, or possibly even some difference in them surviving with 0 health loss. There might be no difference, but I don't want to risk it, because it's an RPG, so, you know. I prefer to always have, like, optimal outcomes, if I can. And in hostage-type situations, I always make sure that the friendly NPC does not die or does not take damage at all, if possible. And I'm currently trying to make sure they don't take any damage. Not sure it's gonna go well, but... Okay, I'm just gonna have to aim him at the other enemies or something. Like that fucker. Or that fucker. Or that fucker. That fucker. Or, if I move him... Well, how far can I move this fucker now? No. Okay, let's get him out of the way, because the other ones are gonna have to have their shot as well. Yes, okay, we actually took someone down. What a miracle. This is already better than yesterday's attempt. Yeah, you do that, whatever. Ow! Jesus! Rude. What's this? Target within a 15% banana suffers 6 impact damage and a stacking. Panel feature reflexes and transference to the comments and pass. If failed, it becomes staggered. Right, buddy. Okay. What's that based off of? 17% based on what? Awareness. Okay. Sorry. You being so different, you're trying to save the hostages and I'm farming quartz in Minecraft. And we're both having a fucking blast and that's all that matters. She says, while gutting a man. You're like having like a really peaceful time in Minecraft, farming, you know? And I'm sitting here gutting a fucking man, just slashing his fucking stomach. The entrails come out and I'm like, and all that matters is that we're both having a good time. Oh, it's beautiful. Truly the duality of gaming. Laarthyr, I love you, man. I do. But what the fuck? That was pathetic. Pathetic. Do I have to go and call my boy? Do I have to go and call Marajai to teach you how to fucking stab people? The fuck was that? Jesus Christ, bro. You suck. Allows the unit to move to the target cell without provoking attacks of opportunity. The unit can move through enemies and allies if needed. No, I meant her. Oh, not him. Oh, shit. He gained guided steps. I thought she would gain guided steps. My bad. I misunderstood. Okay. Well, fuck you too, bitch. Fucking flashbanging me. What is this? Fucking CSGO? Are you kidding me? Bullshit. Sometimes farming quartz is into soul, other times it's gutting your enemies. You can't account for taste, you know? Firestorm. Oh, it's so cool. I just want to use it. Let me use it. No, but it's gonna hit everyone in my team too. Shit. I want to bring upon Hellfire. Come on. Let me Hellfire this shit. Come on. Why can't I Hellfire shit? This is so cool. Oh god. If the Psyker's armor durability is more than 0, the psychic power triggers psychic phenomena and perils of the warp. Huh. Interesting. I've never played Minecraft, so I was picturing something akin to Stardew Valley. That's fair. Quartz thing is kind of stressful, not gonna lie. I'd rather do the other. I'd rather be gutting my enemies, thank you. Less stressful. Huh? Ooh, that was satisfying, I'm sorry. That was fucking satisfying. Where do I see the morale of my character? Is it here? Morale. 0. Bro. Sad. Why are we so depressed? What the fuck? Fine. It's my turn. Hey, my turn. What's this one? Precise shot. Fuck you. You don't deserve to have morale. Oh shit. Wait. 1 second. Maybe there? No. Maybe there? Can I can. I'm gonna save here. Hi, Shorts Lady. Jesus fucking Christ. Shorts Lady. What have I done to deserve this nickname? Well, shorts, clearly, but you know what I mean. Okay, can I demoralize him? Fuck. My vicious mockery isn't good enough. Am I correct to assume that I'm not the only one who found Domino through her hilarious YouTube shorts? Clearly, you were not. Sir, can I please demoralize you? Yes. Demoralize this fuck out of him. Do it. That was very anticlimactic, but I think it worked. Okay, now that we have demoralized him, target ally all status effects, and restores morale to 0 if negative, that ally immediately gains an extra turn with 2 AP. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah. Ah. How are you doing, Laarthyr? Laarthyr? I'm not sure how to say his name. I'm still not sure how to say anyone's fucking name. She is critically injured. Sorry. Slightly injured. Critical. Does this work against... Oh, I guess we might as well find out. Did that remove the critical injury? No, it didn't. Okay. I basically watched all of them. See, I understand that. I understand that. I too find like a new YouTuber, streamer, TikTok, or whatever the fuck, and then proceed to just go through their entire catalog. I am very normal. Should I just set people on fire? Wait, I can't. I have to move. I have to move. I have to move. I have to move. Here. Can I? Yes, it should work. Guided steps, because we set that up earlier. I knew it. I knew I was so smart. So smart. Smart. I'm here from the TikTok clips. Does that count? Yes, my TikTok clips, my YouTube shorts, and my Instagram videos are all the same. Also, I played Rogue Trader because of your amazing game, but they doomed my Yuri. They did, in fact, doom your Yuri. They doomed all of our Yuris, unfortunately. It is very doomed Yuri, that game. Truly. A fucking shame. I'm not allowed to use her weapons, and I'm not sure why. Why can I not use her weapons? Weapon skill. Is there some kind of... something? Kill shot? No. Something's preventing her from using her weapons. I'm not sure why. This happened last time as well. I'm sure there's like a reason. I just don't understand it. Huh. It just says unavailable, so it's not telling me why either. Well, I can just heal someone, I guess. Well, that's healing. Hey, I'll heal you, buddy. Can I? Okay, that's cool. Here, have a thing. I just injected you with drugs. I'm not sure what they do. I'm sure it's profitable. That's not what I meant to say. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, I could just kill that fucker. Yeah, fuck, just kill that fucker. I deeply regret my life decisions. Maybe if I go there? No. There? No. No. Just go back into Rogue Trader. The combat and skill tree is overwhelming, though. I get that. Just find a random guide on the internet that's like, here's a list of all the you know, skills to take, and then just follow it blindly, so you don't have to think about it, because it's really overwhelming if you have to think about it. So just don't bother. Because once you go through the game, I feel like once you go through the game once that way, the second and third playthrough or whatever, you can totally, you know, handle the skill tree. But on the very first playthrough, there's just so many things to learn that the skill tree feels very overwhelming. Here we go. That should work. There we go. Does that work? It did something. Did I just hit this dude? I don't think so. No, I don't think I hit them. Okay, that's good. Combat is so fire, especially if you got 2 snipers and everyone gets 1 shot. Oh yeah. It's amazing. So I can't move anymore, which is fair and expected. I just realized what this says. While it is not in this character's turn, they count as cover for their allies. You can literally hide behind the Ogren. That is adorable. That is so cute. Oh, that's adorable. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, sorry. That's fucking adorable. Endure. Endure. Okay, I guess it's next now. Right, they're still poisoned, so now they're dying slowly from the poison. That's pretty funny. That's pretty based, actually. And funny. I approve. Who is it? Oh, now she can fight. She can use her weapons again. I'm not sure what's the thing that dictates that, but okay. Shoot, 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 shoot. Point blank shoddy. Point blank shoddy. Oh. The enemies are shattered. Victory is yours. And combat? Continue? What do you mean continue combat? Even isn't it over? I don't understand. Huh? Is it because the hostages are there? Was it giving me the option to kill the hostages? That's hilarious. Well, we won, and all of the hostages are alive, I believe. It was 6 hostages, right? We were making fun of the fucking option to tell Cog to go in and count them yesterday, but I didn't even bother counting them myself. You'd think I would have been a little more careful with that. Apparently not. Apparently fucking not. Why am I like this? Stinking black liquid sloshes around inside the barrels. Strange. It is unlikely that waste would be stored with such care. It's not waste. It's the Feisline or whatever the fuck it's called. that was stolen and whatnot. Oh, more rope! We needed the rope for something. I don't remember. We're alive. You are. You're all alive. Okay. That sounds good. What if we could use Ulfar's cover without him being dead? That sounds like a good idea. You can win fight by killing everyone or breaking morale. Oh, that's what the morale thing is for. Yeah, I haven't quite figured that one out yet. We'll figure out the morale at some point, I'm sure. So in theory, I could do a pacifist run. Oh my god. I could do a pacifist run of the game. That's a lot. You'd have to build your team for extreme tankiness and all the low morale debuff abilities. But it should be possible. In theory, that's gonna be possible. I was talking shit until the enemy just gives up. Yeah, pretty much. My character, the player character, has a... because he's a noble. He has an ability that lowers the morale of the enemy. So if I just use that enough times, eventually, the enemy will just give up. Oh god, that gives me a headache. Imagine the possible fucking repercussions of trying to play the entire game like that. It would make the game so slow, though. Oh god. Oh Lord Jesus. Oh, the repercussions. Just headache. Jesus. This game is amazing. What's new? You can either kill or mentally torture people into submission. That sounds like the average Warhammer 40k experience, yeah. Okay. The bandit with aluminum tattoo stands loose-limbed and relaxed, as if he were the one who had just killed all the ferals. Get a load of you. You'd never know your shirt was clean. I worked a treat, so the Baron won't be chopping off any of my limbs today. You did well. You pleased our boss. When he gets upset, people start disappearing, you know. Anyway, here you go. I owe you one. Thanks? What is this sludge you're so worried about? Raw material from the sea bottom. The divers bring it to shore and the Baron makes gurgsome out of it. Valuable stuff. I don't believe you for a second. I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna reload so we can see if it's feasible to do that quest, that fight with lower the morale thing. Or just see a little bit of how that works real quick. There's the autosave at the start of the fight. I just want to see how that works real quick, and then I'll load the new save. And then I'll load back forward into the save after the battle, so we don't have to do it again. I just want to see that morale thing. So is there like a morale victory? Victory is achieved when the party's morale far surpasses the enemy's. So it's both that I have to lower theirs and up mine. Well, that's complicated. God, that's gonna be so hard though. Oh my god. Damn, that is gonna be really hard. Just hide behind him. Just hit one of the hostages. Not ideal. %. What's that supposed to mean? My morale is so low compared to theirs, isn't it? No, because their morale is red, which means it's negative. Their morale is really negative. Why is their morale negative? By their leaders, so you kill the leaders to reduce their morale by a lot. I have noticed that, yeah. We're gonna do the thing again. So where's the leader? Is it you? No, it's this fucker. If I just fuck this fucker up. You missed, bitch. Haha. That was just to be a little shit. Anything else that affects morale? Morale? Morale. No, just have to shoot the fucker. Shooting the fucker it is. 99. Oh, but they just die anyway. Their morale is so low that they can kill themselves? to be fair, I actually somewhat prefer that, because if the implication of the morale win was that they lived, then when the full game releases, I would feel compelled to just play every single fight through pacifist means. Because there's, you know, there's a chance that if you let this guy live, you get to have an extra interaction, and you get to get information out of him, and because this is a detective game on top of everything else that it already is, information out of a hostage or out of a guy that you're in combat with is gonna be obviously important for your investigation. So it would completely ruin my ability to do combat in the game. Like, I would just feel compelled to always let the enemy live, because what if one of them has an interaction? This way, despite the silliness of the fact that apparently if you win by morale, they just commit seppuku, despite how silly it is kind of nice, actually, because then I don't have to worry about that. So there's no real difference between one type of win and the other. It's just two different strategies. I still like that, actually. I still think it's cool. But yeah. Some of them do just give up. Well, that's not making me feel better. So some of them will live. And do I have a way of knowing which ones will live and which ones will just fucking kill themselves? Does the game tell me? Because otherwise I am just going to have to do every single fight like that. Even that fight wasn't optimal, because I killed the leader, but what if the leader would have surrendered, you know? And talked to me. Then I'm gonna have to do that somehow without killing the leader. Which is going to be difficult. It might be because I poisoned them, actually. I did poison them in the end, remember? That might actually be why they died there. Not even because of the... okay, we're gonna have to test this. So far, no way to tell. That's concerning. That's concerning. I'm gonna try to not poison them. And then I'm gonna try to keep the leader alive and lower their morale and see if it's possible. It's not gonna be easy to lower their morale without just killing the leader, but I'll try. Go, Cog. It's just funnier if you send Cog, I feel. It's just funny. Go in there and count them. Also, because they refer to Cog as a negotiator, and that's just hilarious. There we go. You missed. How can you miss that? Cog is huge! How do you even miss that, bro? My dude. How? Which one's the enemy commander again? It's that one. Nice. Target's ally damage dealt is increased by 1 round. Cog big but fast. Clearly, big but very fast. Yeah, missed. You suck. Fucker. Lurker reporting in. Okie dokie. Welcome to the channel. Have fun lurking. What do I even know? You're a joke. Your parents are disappointed in you. Okay, that was something. Okay. Rude. Now, without killing the leader, it's really hard to lower their... It's not just not killing the leader, it's also that I don't have them poisoned. And that has their morale really high, because I don't have them poisoned. Mm. sweetie. There you go. I'm sorry to my own teammate. I shouldn't. I'm trying to find ways of increasing morale, but it's not easy. None of this does so. Does that help? It did, actually. A little. My chances are still at 28. It's very much stuck. My morale's not high enough. It just isn't. It's just fucking not. Nah, short of killing the leader, I don't think I can win this by morale. And even if I were to kill the leader, I don't think that would work. See, it's still 28, like it's stuck. God damn it. Interesting. Nice shot. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Oopsie. Yeah, I know. If I poison them, then they start off with incredibly negative morale, and we can win the fight through morale. But I'm fairly certain when we do that, the poison just kills them. I think the reason they died at the end of the combat in that instance wasn't because they gave up, it was because the poison kicked in, basically, and they instantly died. There's one last thing I want to try then. But if I don't poison them, I cannot lower their morale enough. Like, I don't currently have the abilities to be able to just pull that off. In theory, it'd be possible, but I would have to, like, cheese the fight, basically. By just having everyone focus on a tank like Cog or something for, like, 50 rounds in a row. And then, like, every time it's my character's turn, I just, like, use that one ability that lowers their morale. And I just use it repeatedly one by one by one by one by one by one by one, and eventually it works. It's just... Okay, so here, everyone's... poisoned. What I'm gonna try to do is win the poisoned round through morale without killing the leader to see if the leader at least survives, or if he just dies anyway. Because I haven't tried that. It's also possible that this morale mechanic will change completely after alpha, but we'll see. I'm very curious. Wait, who? Oh, he's inside. I forgot. There it is, see? Immediately now they have like really, really red morale. It's because of the poison. Okay, it's just reading. Poison effects to go out. Funny looking guy. Miss, miss. Fuck, he did not miss. Ah! The only thing that matters is keeping the leader alive, because he's the one I want to keep alive, so I don't give a shit if we kill everyone else. I just want to see if the leader survives. Although I have a feeling the answer is going to be no, I just can't tell if it's because of the fucking poison or not. It's fucking annoying. Meh, don't care. This one lowers my dude's morale. He is broken. Nice. Stay that way, bitch. Look at that little bitch. We're almost done. Did you just attack your own? Oh, you are very broken, my friend. Teehee. $99. Okay, just one more, supposedly. Oh, that should be easy then. Well, no, actually, because that is not the one I want to hit. I don't want to hit that guy either. He's already at -10, so I can't actually lower his morale any further. That doesn't do anything. Sad, 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 sad. Can't reach him. It's gonna have to be the next guy. Where am I? Oh, there. He dies anyway. Does it say here why? Dies. It just says dies, not why. Dies. Just dies. No, it might just be that they're genuinely just dying because the default is that if they give up, they just commit honorable suicide or whatever the fuck you want to call it. F indeed. I'm just, you know, this is alpha, this is my opportunity to test shit out without giving too much of a fuck. So I just wanted to test shit out. Didn't find out more with this plane of existence? Clearly not. Kill them? Exactly. Oh, sweet Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus. Whew. The stretching. The stretching. Now, if anyone was going to be possible to... If there was anyone I'd be able to talk to, it would be their leader. If that's even an option. And the only way for me to test that would be to kill absolutely everyone except the leader. And then try to lower his morale. I think we can do that. This is a little convoluted, and chances are that even if that is meant to be in the game, that because this is an alpha release that it's not, and so I'm wasting my time. But I am very curious. No poison. We've gotten better. One good thing about all this is that we've gotten considerably better at the fighting, though, because I've just been doing this fight like 5 times in a row now, so I'm getting better at it. Hey, Cog, you go inside, sweetie. You figure it out. Go count them. And remember to take your buttons with you. Your lucky buttons. Your favorite buttons. See ya. There we go. The fucking 99 is funny. It's just bugged that way. Okay. Oh, sweet lord. Jesus. So I need to fuck with everyone except the leader. Well, I just need to not kill the leader. That doesn't mean I don't fuck with him. He is actually very invaluable to fuck with. Pretty sure if I hit my own guy, it's not gonna go well. So probably best I don't do that. If I had to guess, you know. That might be a little demoralizing. If I set my own dude on fire. I'm just taking a guess. Small guess. Probably not a very popular action to take amongst the troops. Higher chance. Target's forced to make an additional test against critical effects. Melee precision attacks cost +1. Okay. Yeah, no. Sweetie little patootie. It's just stuck at 99. God damn it, it's just bugged as fuck. Him. Lol. It's okay. Maybe the loss of morale is the friends we made along the way. Yes. Absolutely. That's what I think as well. Huh? See, now the problem I'm having is that that thing's still bugged. Fuck. Unbug yourself, you bitch. Eh. Unbug yourself. Come on. Wait, that was stupid. I didn't check the percentage chance of hitting. I am a goof. Nice. I remembered where the button is that speeds up shit. Nice. Now the morale meter is just not moving now. Not sure what to do about that. Maybe if I just save here and then I reload real quick. Because you can save in battle anyway. Because Owlcat's amazing, so. Maybe that'll unfuck the morale meter. I wonder why it's fucked in the first place. Whenever I poison them, the morale meter works. Whenever I don't poison them, it gets fucked. Is there a... Oh, we unfucked it. Nice. Okay, 55%. Thank you. That is very nice. Very convenient. Truly wonderful. Hmm. $60. You just have to keep this fucker alive. That's all I'm trying to do here. Come on. Is anyone else on fire? No, unfortunately no. Shame. No, I should be able to move. And kill this fucker. Damn, it is considerably harder to lower their morale without hitting the leader, though. Even though the leader is broken as fuck, it's still harder to win this way. Definitely. Well, that works. Is this maybe a good time for me to just open this up now? Woo! That was something. Can't reach that one, and if I do it forward, it's gonna hit the guy behind him. Worse. And I can't even reach that fucker back there. Coward is hiding. Disappointed. Okay, then. And the one up there, I don't even think I can reach him. Right. Nope. Not even remotely. Nope. Well, we'll just have to wait, sweetie. Wait it out, honey. Wait it out. Run, 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 motherfucker. Aw. -1. Really? Bruh. It's another. No! How come you missed, sweetie? What's wrong? No. Poor thing. Bucket. Oh, come on, bitch. Little bitch. Didn't think I had to. That was my bad. My boy. My boy. Okay, okay. How do I fuck you both up? I don't think I can. I can fuck him up though. Tee. All of this to test a stupid fucking theory. Why am I like this? Go there, it's gonna hit that one. There isn't a single angle I can fuck this guy up without hitting someone I don't want to hit. Oh, I can. This way. Well, not really. Just level him up. Or whatever it is that does. And heal my boy. There you go. I'm sure that makes him happy. Oh, it's my turn. Jesus. Sad. Nope. Okay. I have answered all of my theories. It seems that they just die. They just commit seppuku, or whatever the fuck it's called. The honorable fucking suicide in battle. Whatever the hell. Oh no, I think it's just honorable suicide in general. Which is a silly sentence, but yeah. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I have done all of the possible combinations of theories I could have possibly done. And I just wasted 40 minutes on it. Jesus Christ. Why am I like this? I think this is the original save after battle that I did. So I could test shit. So no, they just die. Poison, no poison, the head of them, the non-head of them, they all die no matter what I do. At least for now. We'll see later, of course. Things will matter in other battles, but... The attackers are dead, your mom's dead. I haven't looked at my That's a lot of shit, isn't it? Yep. I knew it. Okay, fine. Whatever. It's okay. People like to spontaneously combust. They really do. Kind of a trend. Seeking revenge against the Baron, the people of Mars pardon for their exile. They raid, loot, kill, and capture locals. Isolated, scattered groups pose little or no threat to the denizens of the Hab Zone. People from the excavation site were abducted by the ferals. I don't think any of these make any sense. From workers. That actually sounds likely. Beat those beggars a lot. The surgeons said there wasn't many now because they got scared. Eliminating ferals in the Hab Zone. Interesting. Creates a Feisling. Yep. The divers. Just gonna save again. Look around a little. You just vibing over there, buddy? Here. Just checking for perception checks, basically. Well, awareness checks. Doesn't seem like there's anything though. An aged woman with a small, weather-beaten face is polishing the helmet of a diving suit. When you approach, she stops and raises her wary eyes to meet yours. Thanks for my boys, by the way. The Baron's oafs would never have pulled anyone out. What is it you want? Who are you? Calby, I lead the divers. Yep, we don't need to know this. I shoot him down to the very bottom and retrieve what the Baron really likes. With this pretty mouth here. Points to her blackened lips and gives a playful wink. Okay, ma'am? The fuck? You have Feisline crates in your warehouse. Are you aware this is theft? Cranes her neck as if trying to peer into the warehouse from here. You can see 3 thin scars on her dirty neck. What crates? Oh, we found them in the sea. People throw a lot of nice stuff into the water and we put it to good use. We keep our suits and hoses in the lockers. Everything we need for diving, basically. You're interested in learning about us and about the Baron's Gurch some. He even suggested my boys gorge on that gunk and take a walk on the seabed, but we don't take Gurch some, only real sludge. It opens your eyes a little wider, but Gurch some stops them from closing at all. Understand? What is that profane idol? Diver's eyes widen. She slowly shifts her gaze to the strange statue. Heretical, God Emperor of Mercy. What did you recognize the saint? Who's the idolater here? That's Sibyllis the Infallible. Can you tell me more about your hab zone? Poorly concealed irritation. We haven't got much, you know, but something remains still. One could say you have arrived just in time to witness the last gasps of Marisportum. What do you want to know? What is this place? You can't make a stew if you don't have any fishing spots. I'll tell you, that is no skin off my nose. This is your home. This is where we prepare. Our home. This is where we prepare to dive to the bottom of this rotten world. And there is a town around us. Our town. Not the upper town, of course. Still beats living in the swamps. Tell me about the divers. Ask away. We're quiet people. We have nothing to hide. What did the divers do? Before the flood, we used to fish and grow seaweed. Then fab manufactorums would grind them into rations and send them through the gateway to the upper hivers, and in return, they would send us food and medicine. Those were good times. Now, well, we dive. This work is important. Without us, the Baron would be left without his precious Gurchsum, and we would be left without his guns and his grub. Did you notice the scaly patches covering her chest and neck? Noticing your stare, she immediately stops laughing and glumly tucks her chin into her chest. So you extract unrefined Gurchsum. Can you tell me more about it? The Baron distills his poison from raw stuff that comes straight from the bottom of the sea, from tiny little wells darker than a Grox's ass. These smokers only appear deep down, and so we dive down to them. We attach hoses and pump the stuff into cylinders. Except the pumps break constantly, and we often have to use our mouths to get the flow going, or that shit won't go the right way. Suddenly opens her mouth wide, revealing a completely black tongue. Her entire throat is covered with an oily, shiny substance. This job's not for everyone. People drown, get poisoned, die, but you never go without. Everyone needs you. But you dive too. I'm cleaning my suit right now in case you haven't noticed. I can't be waiting about the bottom all the time. Once I'm done with this, I'm heading to see the Badron again. You might have dealt with the ferals, but my people say they've seen those beak faces on the shore again. May the sea take them. They came all the way from their distant shores and now they're throwing their weight around. If you're here because of them, you should go see the Baron as well. He somehow managed to put them in their place last time. Have you lived here long? I've been here since Mars Fortune was founded. My ancestors first fished here, then built boats, and then invented diving suits. We've survived a lot, but these floods, I doubt we'll be surviving them. We used to give our debt to the sea, and now it's come for us. Seems we failed to appease it. What can you tell me about the Confessor? Reluctantly makes the sign of the Aquila. At first, Erchimus himself was nothing special, just run-of-the-mill sanctimonious preacher. He talked a lot about Sibelius, and then he went through the gateway and didn't come back for a long time. They say he went all the way to the Silenza Sectoris, the one that was burned for its people's wickedness. I don't know what happened to him there, but he came back injured all over. It was burned. Massacre broke out. Inhabitants do not want to suffer the same fate. Since then, all he talks about is suffering. And his flock, they're not too bad. They keep their hands to themselves. I'm grateful for that. For the ones who listen to Erchimus' new words, you see he speaks as smooth as you like, and what he says sounds quite true. We all must suffer to purify our souls, he says. But our simpletons think that if you flay your hands and throw your neighbors into an acid vat, the God Emperor will immediately forgive you. And the worst thing is that more and more people are listening to him. Time's running out. People have started thinking about their souls. What if the God Emperor will forgive them? So they rush to the flock. The ranks of penitents swell with every passing day. It can't lead to any good. Okay. What do you think of the Baron? Same way I think of a knife in my leg. While it's in there, I'll be in a lot of pain and discomfort, but if I take it out, I'll bleed to death. After the sea quake, the Baron and his carvers took power and have been keeping the locals in line, mostly. Anyone who doesn't like it doesn't live long. They disappear without a trace. And if anyone thinks of rebelling or mistreating the Baron's folk, he's quick to show what happens to such loudmouths, usually in the square. He takes the person who upset him, grabs a large saw, cuts off their hands and feet. They say he always takes the head so he can keep track of the names and numbers put under his knife. Loomers. They're the carvers, the Baron's minions. They paint their bodies with luminous paint so that everyone knows who they belong to. If it weren't for the Baron, may the sea take him, they'd be common thugs, but he brought them together and keeps them under his thumb. He got them hooked on Gurgsum, so now they'll do anything for another dose, and listen to him like he's their own father. They're all twitchy, though. Either from the Gurgsum or from not sleeping for weeks after taking it, but at least they don't suffer from nightmares like the rest of us. What are these beak faces? Bunch of freaks. Hideous things with beaks instead of mouths. They swooped in, killed some of our folk. Ferals don't turn their noses up from human flesh when they're really hungry either. The Baron kicked the beak faces in the ass and sent them packing, except he started being friendly with them later. Damn him. Interesting. Am I to understand that the Physaline or whatever the fuck it's called is what they're extracting from the bottom of the ocean then? The fuck? Isn't that explosive combustible like fuel type of thing? Kind of like oil? The fuck are these people doing? Harvesting oil to make a drink slash drug is a weird usage of whatever. I'm sick of you in the sea. I see the truth, but here pain in you. I'd rather lose my mind than live here. You say that, and then you go to fish in the island, snap out of it before the sea steals your mind. What would you know under the sea is the truth you know when you swallow the sludge. You can see it. You've spent more time in the water than you've been on dry land. Take a break, get some rest. Thank you. If I could have children, I'd name them after you. You're welcome. acidic runoff has been detected. Warning, contact will cause chemical burn. Right, well, fuck me then. I'll take the burn. There's nothing there. Okay. No one says anything. No one has any lines for like when they do that. There's nothing. Come on, Laarthyr. Thank you, Laarthyr. Someone's deliberately dragged half of a body through filth and then wrapped a filthy rag around it. The body has been cut symmetrically. The corpse's hand is covered in calluses, fingers pointing towards the abandoned utility buildings in the center of Mars Forsum. The fuck? I didn't realize there was like a thing up here. Cool. Oh, I can't really talk to him from here, I guess. I thought maybe there was like something I could do. I just wanted to test it. I just wanted to see if something would happen. Yeah, I shut this off. I figured. Hidden cave. Ooh, hidden cave? Hidden cave? Hidden cave? Hold up. What is that? I'm a little scared. That sounded ominous. That sounds ominous too. What am I getting myself into? I should probably heal my fucking characters. Just realized we're all super fucking fucked up. How do I... That worked. Where's the... Where did I put them? There they are. I can only carry one at a time. Lovely. fix up everyone. We'll fix everyone up. We have a little light. Oh, this is unsettling. Deeply unsettling. What am I even looking at? What the fuck is going on here? Corpse in the robes of the Flogger Pendant lies in a contracted pose, its limbs bent on an unnatural angles and its ribs protruding from the bloody furrows on its back. Right. I think we can go through here. Sergeant said stay away from those. They're not right in the head. That's what they said. Public execution skips a record of all those killed by the carvers. The divers store their equipment in containers similar to Feisling crates. Those are prone to mutations. Some of them have mutations to the point of having 4 to 3. No. Hidden cave. Any deviations from normal made. Wounds on the bodies in the cave are inflicted by lightning claw power weapon. Really? How so very interesting. I would have expected Cock to do that, but sure. Why not? Something just... That sound was the sound of my characters detecting something. Ah, there it is. We sought them, the punishers of the wicked, his beloved messengers. They are woven from shadows, yet born in darkness from a brilliant flash. We have found their cradle. We will be ready when they come. Our mortal frames will endure the pain, and his blessing will descend upon our following. Punishers of the wicked, his beloved messengers. They are woven from shadows, yet born in darkness from a brilliant flash. Concerning. Punishers of wickedness sent by the Emperor. Oh boy. I have a bad feeling. I have a bad fucking feeling. What does this do? This is giving me too much fucking Rogue Trader PTSD from that one haunted ship situation. It's oh boy. We're in danger. Is it here? There's no signs of violence. This astonished face is spattered with someone else's blood. Clutches a rotting fishtail in a death grip. Why? A naturally straight groove in the cave floor emits a faint smell of ozone. Why ozone? Press the button. What could possibly go wrong with just pressing random buttons? You have no idea what they do. Like, just press it. Thank fuck, it was just a secret door. And not a Performa Exterminatus fucking door. Since the presence of warp energy, whatever sorcerous evil took place here, its power was so immense the traces of it still linger. If you can sense it, I'm surprised Laarthyr hasn't said anything. Because if you can sense it, buddy, he can sense it 1,000 times worse. I'm deeply shocked Laarthyr hasn't said anything. Actually. Not even to just say, holy shit, I have a massive headache from just being here. Ashes of the Astartes teleportarium effects previously recorded on Schultes Valor. I was thinking that. I was literally thinking that. Fuck! That is exactly what I was thinking. Point to the presence of the renegade Astartes in the lower hab zones of Hive Savelas. Oh, I was literally thinking this. Shit. Key tactics of the renegade Astartes in the lower hab zones. Violent pacification of civilians, terror, and population suppression by broadcasting Vox records of torture. Oh, I know what we're dealing with, that's for sure. I had that vibe. I had a feeling. Now that feeling is a lot clearer. Let's put it that way. Oh, right, you can move things. I keep forgetting that's a thing. I keep forgetting you can just move shit. Oh, I can't. Whatever. This is incredibly confusing. Sorry, this is just triggering the shit out of me. I feel I need to... I feel I need to move things around so they're less horrible and tangled. Ah! Okay. I feel better. Slightly. Slightly better. Just slightly, though. This one's just loose. Whee! Okay. This one's also loose. Oh, this one's connected to something. Oh, up there. This one's connected there. This one's just its own thing. Oh. How does this one connect? This one's loose. This one doesn't loop. So in theory... Sorry, this is this is just triggering the shit out of me. In theory, I could just... It's like the boys in those true crime mystery shows. It is, except it's not red strings. You need red strings so that I can look like a fucking conspiracy theorist. And I can just like, put it at the board like and point at it, and then there's like all the red strings connecting everything, you know? Like, come on. Where's the red strings, bro? If I just do this. And then this can stay. Oh, it's because that one also has this. Okay. That can stay there. And these are all loose. This is loose. I just move things. I am this. They should not have. They should not have done this. They should not have done this. should not have done this. This is driving me up the fucking wall. I'm gonna be wasting a fuckload of time every single fucking stream doing this now. Why did they do this? Hmm. There we go. That feels better. I feel better now. Nothing's tangled. That feels good. That feels better. I'm happy. Are you guys happy? I'm happy. Good shit. Okay. This makes me happy. Anyway. What's that? Ah. Huh. Right. Oh, there is a new one. Have Zone was a consequence of the Night Lord's campaign of terror. Yes, that's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought. Confessor Urkamus was the victim of the Night Lord's merciless terror in neighboring Habzone. Sure, why not? No, I've added a bunch of things. No! Ah! I cry. I cry. I cry so hard. No. I have to think about this. Okay, maybe I don't have to think that hard, actually. Bitch. Come on. Bitch! I can always remove these conclusions. Okay. But I can remove it. Doesn't really seem to do anything, though. Oh, it does. Hmm. I'm just removing all the conclusions because I don't feel like I have enough information to be making conclusions and shit. It's just... yeah. Not comfortable with that. It is, however, not entirely clear to me whether making, like, clicking on one of these conclusions and, like, clicking accept is, like, actually affecting my, like, my dialogue options or something. Probably, if I had to guess. Oh, that makes me nervous. This entire game makes me very nervous to play without a guide. I feel like I'm gonna fuck up a lot. Like, a lot. The clues so far... well, I guess I think I got a little bit of PTSD from that first investigation, where, like, I felt like we did not have enough clues to actually make the conclusions that we made. Like, the things I was telling the lady were... I did not have enough evidence to come to any of those conclusions. And that makes me very uncomfortable. Out of here, or... Yes, I can barely see anything. This fucking... Wait, didn't I open a... I opened this, right? I don't think we've been inside yet. Have I? We most certainly have not. That looks heretical. Collection of literature on the idle pastime of highborn lords with detailed descriptions of their palace interiors. Why? Okay. One thing at a time, sweetie. We did it. Nice. Nice. This does not look friendly. Needle pistol. Exotic. Exotic? In what way? Toxic close quarters weapon. Cute. A poison needle protrudes from the victim's neck. The head has been neatly sawn off. The clean cut suggests it was done post-mortem. Lovely. Just lovely. The head is the crowning piece of the installation. The eyes have rolled back, and the magistratum token is clenched between his teeth. Lovely. Gunshot wound to the thigh prematurely ended the career of the installation artist. So we assume. Within the foul-smelling heap, one can make out the rotting parts of human bodies. Stained pages in a filthy binding contain numerous blueprints for installations made from bodies. Ah, lovely. Just great, actually. Wonderful. Big fan. Big fucking fan. Right. We'll try keeping those conclusions and see what that brings us. I'm not sure. Well, this has been creepy as fuck. Thank you. Much appreciated. Very ominous. Very fucking ominous. Definitely evidence. Heavily suggesting Night Lords being involved, that's for sure. Right. Oh. Jesus. Okay, 1 second. The fucking computer keeps alt-tabbing me out of the game. For some reason. There we go. Now it's normal again. wanted to see if she had anything new to say. Oh, it is gonna be Cog this time. Thank you, buddy. Thank God. Swashbuckler's cloak. Nice. New tights coming, you didn't believe it. Didn't believe me last time. Well, you're right. Hey, buddy. Oh, you're just gonna say random shit. Right. Okay. Just gonna go back, do a little bit of backtracking, see if anyone, if I have any new questions for certain people. Doesn't seem like it. Really does not seem like it. Well, I have a couple of options. I can go to the Brown Marshes, or I can go to the upper city, upper town, whatever it's called. Something like that. Oh, something new here. A woman with angular facial features. Her eyes have been generously shaded with ink. Either the artist has overdone it, or the missing woman has not slept a day in her life. Several faces sketched in ink, one on top of the other. Eyes, mouths, noses overlapped, creating an indistinct image of a monster. A man with sunken cheeks and sharp cheekbones, his stout, thin mouth twists as if in pain. Hello, buddy. A gaunt man, covered in paint, stains, and a severe rash, casts a rather frantic look at you. Next instant, his gaze shifts to something off to the side, and apparently only he can see. Who are you, buddy? I'm a dauber, service number EW54. Got no name, hey? Throw them names into the sea, they're just like numbers. I likes names. Cog. More good than a number. More short, too. He has a point. Our names are the reflection of our souls, aspirations, and purpose. Yours are merely substitutes for serial numbers. Your masters must be thrilled by how eagerly you equate your selfhood with your given function. Laarthyr, I have a whole culture you would have hated, bro. You'd call the Kunari. What do you do? I paint the missing so they can be identified. Their families come, bring food and rock gut. I paint. But that's all nonsense. They believe these portraits on the wall will help them find the missing, but I paint them as a memorial to take the place of graves. I won't bother you. Trying to see if anything's changed since quite a few people seem to have moved. Oh, right, Inktooth. Got anything new to say, sweetheart? Guess not. Anything new to trade? Nope, not him at least. Whee! Jump, jump. Would I even agree to guard the warehouse? Wish I'd gone to the excavation. They say there are rich pickings there. Interesting statement. Teehee. Fun. What fun? Oh, what fun. There's nothing else I can talk to you about. Nope. Okay. I've already been through there, right? Yeah. Doesn't seem like there's anything up there. Check real quick. Just making sure nothing's changed. No. This definitely looks like Night Lord's fear tactics. That's for sure. I wonder if there's anything we can get out of what's her bitch's fucking name? What's her name? Celia or whatever the fuck her name was. Is there anything new she might have to say? Scintilla. I'm always gonna butcher the fuck out of her name. I am so sorry, ma'am. I'm not too sorry, but a little. He's assigned to the Fusiliers, but the student was destroyed. I will give him into your custody now if you approve. Oh, no. Why would I do that? Poor thing. No. Little guy. He's just a little guy. Why would I do that? What the hell? You can't do that. Just backtracking a little. In case any of my new information unravels something here. It's probably a nah. The game's been pretty unidirectional. You know, you go once you're done with the place, you just keep going forward, kind of a thing. It doesn't hurt to check. Hello, Mr. Broken Servitor. Yep, you're still just as broken. That's okay, buddy. I understand. We're all a little broken. Interesting the footsteps are still showing up here. Even though they've disappeared in the rest of the game. The rest of the map. They don't show up anymore. I'm gonna go to her camp. My Eldari boy is gonna disappear because he doesn't like being there. Because the sister will get pissy at him if she sees him. So he's gonna disappear for a little bit. That's okay. Yep, there he is. He goes. Do you have anything new to say, Ma? No. I guess you have more stuff to sell. That's something. Do I have multi-keys? What do I have? Yeah, I ran out of multi-keys. Yeah, I remember that. That is very expensive. Holy shit. No. No, we're good. Thanks. Very good. Hmm. It's so weird to actually have to use money now. I miss being a rogue trader, bro. I miss it so much. It will disappear, but it's okay. Separation anxiety. My cat, every time I walk out of the house, she's... Mother will disappear, but it is okay. Nothing. Okay, so backtracking was of no use. Alas. That's both a bad and a good thing. There he is! He's back! Never leave me again. I think the game has been pretty heavily implying that I should go see the Baron at this point. Because there's 2 different places I can go, but I feel like the next step, the vibe I'm getting is... yeah, the Baron. Upper Town, Upper Town. And there's this one. Then there's this one. Question the Baron. Question Confessor. Urkamus. That's the Ogren one. And these are like overarching quests. And yeah. Fuck it. We're gonna go to the bog. We're going to the bog. I think it was here, right? Yep. Just gonna be right back. 1 second. Okay, I am back. And I have dessert, whose name I cannot translate whatsoever because it's in Danish and I don't speak the fucking language. I assume it's some kind of devil speech that if I attempt to read the packaging of will accidentally cause me to summon a demon. Which is what people usually say about Latin. I disagree. Latin's perfectly comprehensible. Brown marshes, there it is. Huh. It says brown marshes here, but it doesn't actually show anywhere on the map. I guess they haven't implemented that. You see, like, none of the things show on the map. In Rogue Trader, you could both click on the map and you could also, like, click here. And when you hovered over the places you wanted to go, it would show up. It would move this automatically. Anyway, let's go. Anyway. Just thinking. Thinking. Okay. Huh? Huh. That's a Kroot. Right. That's a tree with people on it. No, not just people. Servitors and... Hello? Are you the famed tech priest companion? Or are you dead? You're moving. I wonder. Well, this is very odd. Right. So, this is me. Right, so to the left, this is where the tree is, and then here is other things. Okay, do I want to go to the tree, or do I want to go to the Kroot? The Kroot is eating the Kroot. Fair enough. I don't know anything about the Kroot as a species. It's not my faction, it's not my thing. I really don't know anything. I guess they are also cannibalistic. Like, I understand that they eat other things to, like, gain... to evolve genetically or whatever, but, I didn't know they also ate each other. Okay. This odd-looking structure appears to serve as a signpost of sorts. Danger lies along the path to the left, while the right path has been deemed safe. I beg to differ. Just saying. I beg to fucking differ. Neither of them look particularly safe. I'm not sure whether I'm meant to go left or right first, and it's bothering me. Right. Should I flip a coin? Should I? Let me go. Let me see if I have a D2. Actually, I don't think so. I think... No, the smallest you have is a D3. If you... I think in video games... In TTRPGs, if you want to do a two-choice thing, you just flip a coin. Fuck. I will have to find a coin to flip, then. Sure, I can do it digitally. Let's see. Flip coin. But first I have to decide what... Okay, left is heads, right is tails. Tails. We're going right. Let's go deal with the cannibalistic carnivorous aliens. Yay! Safe path, they said. Safe path. Don't they look friendly? They look friendly. I wonder if we're gonna meet the Kroot companion now, though. That'd be cool. Before we do that, though, I'm seeing something up here, so let's just see. Is there, like, a hidden thing up here? No, it's just random. A random ledge for you to hop on and hop off. That's it. Fair enough. Okay. Cage lever. But there's nothing in the cage. Right. What's that over there? That's not a Kroot. It's a something. The fuck is that? I mean, it is a beak. It has a beak. Is it just a very fucked up Kroot? Well, they do evolve, right? Maybe? They haven't noticed me, which is nice. Yet. Shit. Are they having some kind of, like, internal scuffle? I'm not reading that. Many are wounded. Hold off the maddened. I will take the wounded away. Lock up Drakkar. The Vayne cannot lose its last Krootox. Rotten failures. So some of them have gone mad. Is that it? Oh. You are friendly. Are you my new friend? Are you friend? 1 second, let me go look up what's the name of the... Oh, hi Aris. What's the name of the one that we're supposed to get? That's not the right thing. Dark. No. What the fuck is going on? Sorry, I think my... Did I accidentally click insert or something? No. I'm friendly. It depends on the point of view. Yeah. I am currently just trying to figure out what the hell is wrong with my keyboard. Something is up, and I don't understand that. I missed the virtual coin flip. It looks like it chose poorly. Why did it choose poorly? What's wrong? I'm sure we'll be fine. Right? Right. This doesn't look like it's gonna go well for me. What's going on? You guys don't have to excuse me. I'm gonna restart the game. Something's up and I cannot tell if it's the game that's causing it. Or if something else. Is my keyboard weird? No. The fuck? I'm so confused right now. I'm going to lose it. Every time I press the letter A on my keyboard, it just moves the cursor left. The fuck? Okay, old school solutions required. It's acting as if the control button were pressed, but it's not. Is the control button stuck? Shouldn't be. I think anything's stuck. The fuck? Okay, how can I type Dark Heresy if I'm not allowed to type A? Aha! Figured it out. That works. Managed it. I still don't know what's going on. I'm hoping later when I restart the computer that it'll fix itself. Because I have no idea what the fuck just happened. So, the Kroot companion's name, because that's why I did this, is Ra-Akshi. With a little tuk between the A's. So, Ra-Tuk-Akshi. Ra-Akshi. The K followed by an H might not be K, though. It might be H. Ra-Achti, basically. But we will see. That'll depend on how they want to pronounce it. Okay, I'll open the game again, because it wasn't the game that caused this. Must have been something else. Who fucking knows? I don't know anymore. Do I care? Does it matter? Let's open the game again. Come on. Load, bitch. So, we know that going to the right leads to whatever that was. Maybe we try going to the left and see if it's a slightly less horrifying battle. Oh god. So what was your name, sweetie? Where are you? Where is she? Or he? Not the same name. So I don't think this is the... Unless she's fucking changed names. I don't think this is her. We needed more control, I guess. Yeah, I guess we did. You felt me? Maybe we did. But it looks like this is the only green one. So, whatever her fucking name is. She ain't it. Let's try loading. When I made the coin flip. Let's try going to the left and see if we can do something that'll make the fight easier before we get into that fight, because that looks like a really, really big fight. And I'm not sure I can deal with that. Then again, I'm not sure I can deal with whatever the fuck this is either, so... Scanners detected a fading psi active trace. Oh, and isn't that lovely? What inviting sound effects! I feel great. Down the column. Step back or I'll have to explain it to you in your own language. That looks like it might have been a Kroot. I'll die because of my own mistake. The irony. Well, 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 if it isn't the consequences of your own actions. Scene of the incident. Scene of the incident. A hazy vision revealed two opposing figures. The first struck the second with a shot but was knocked down. Death was unexpected for the Monkey. His final sensations were astonishment and vexation. Before failing. As if not expecting such an outcome. Thank you. I noticed that, but I guess I needed him to tell me that, which is very funny. Looks as if the stone briefly turned into lava, then froze, leaving behind a scorched grove. So a las weapon? Plasma weapon of any kind? That doesn't seem unusual at all. It's fairly straightforward. Seems he was firing at someone significantly taller than himself. Yeah, I just said it. It looked like a fucking Kroot. Maybe not. Maybe it was something else. Bruh. Bruh. 1 second. I'm gonna open the plastic cover of this and it's gonna be really loud. There we go. Now I can eat dessert. Nice. Don't fucking disappoint me again, bitch. Roaring Fear. Weird name for a eye patch. Okay. Again, the texture of a lot of the stuff that we run into, it just looks like regular ass oil. Which would explain the properties that finest sealant or whatever the fuck it is that they've been talking about seems to it seems to match up with like oil or some form of oil. Gasoline, something like that. Gas. This is so creepy. I am deeply unsettled. Slumbering Guardian. That doesn't sound good. That sounds like a fucking boss fight. That's what that sounds like. I'm going to avoid the fuck out of it. Thank you. Fuck, there's more than one. Hey, Laarthyr, didn't you want to do some rituals and stuff? This looks like the kind of place you'd want to do a ritual in. Maybe a ritual of appeasement? A ritual of good night? Make sure they stay slumbering? Instead of waking up? Oh boy. Eye patch of eyelash in the eye or something. Mm-hmm. I don't know how to explain this to my acolyte, but when you go to strange places and you find strange holes, your first instinct should not be to squeeze your finger into them. There are zero probability. There are zero instances of that ending well for you. But we're doing it anyway. Rust and age-old dirt get into your nail, causing throbbing pain. When your fingertip presses against the back of the opening, contact spikes grip your flesh and bones with a sickening clack. You spend the next several minutes trying to free yourself, and when the spikes finally let you go, you are left with a broken finger reduced to a bloody pulp. Well, you can't tell me that I don't keep my promises. I said I was gonna do it, and I did it. Ruined finger. Wonderful. An unsanctioned attempt to manipulate an ancient terminal has led to the acolyte severely injuring one of his digits on his dominant hand. Oopsie. Teehee. Perhaps not my proudest moment. But to be fair, in Baldur's Gate 3, I did shove my character's hand and full arm several times into the meat hole in the wall of the fortress. So, you know. The cat's having a blast. I licked the runes into the Forgotten Sanctum. There we go. I licked the dead spider as well. I mean, in Baldur's Gate. I did do that. That is the thing I did. Yep. I am not. The game can stop telling me there's a slumbering garden over there. I'm not fucking... I don't care. I'm not touching that. I ain't touching any of that. Hell nah. Where are the... There we go. Sweetie, I'm gonna need your help. Can you... There we go. Here we go. And it failed. We're gonna be here a little while. Hey, the terminal is ancient and its design peculiar. There are no keys for inputting a password, no recognizable control levers, power cables, or generator batteries. Most of the mechanism is likely buried deep within the rock, and its activation will trigger a process with unpredictable consequences. Your cat frightened me for a moment, looking like a furry monster clawing on the wall. That is a pretty accurate description of her. Isn't that right, Eris? Eris? She left. But she is, in fact, a furry monster crawling on the wall. Perhaps not on the wall. Although, I'm sure she would try. The two genders, but it's I'll touch everything and I'm not touching any of that. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that. I'm gonna stop touching. I'm gonna stop touching. Now that I think about it, when I was playing Mass Effect, I did also explicitly go out of my way to touch that. Multiple times. Until the Solarian lost his absolute shit with me, which is pretty funny. Absolutely worth it, though. You think the slumbering guardians will unslumber at some point and fuck me up? Because I do. I'm pretty sure they will. I'm a little scared, I'm not gonna lie. Incoming connections, cover data slide, initiating scan for possible sources, confirming signal strength data. Source of the signal. Look at that. Observed match with the data slate's frequency and significant. That was a lot of sneezes. I am deeply disturbed and concerned by all of this. The unfamiliar mechanism regards you with the hollow stares of dozens of extinguished eye sockets. You hear, or rather sense, in the air a faint hum. The machine spirit slumbers, softly murmuring its tech hymn. Amidst the tightly interwoven cables, a small vidscreen flickers. From the trunk, enshrouded by dormant servo skulls, dozens of mechandrites spread out across the sodden ground. They burrow deep into the earth, anchoring the structure securely. A grime-covered vidscreen glows dimly with protective glyphs. Within this faint radiance, you discern several cogita ports. I'm a step away from that fucking tree. There's 0% chance that I'm awakening that right now. You look very different from the other ones. As do you. These two look very different. Oh. See, that looks like a regular, what's it called, Skitare? But these two look very different. That one has an actual human face on him. Still. And this one's just something else. Knock down the column. Won't that destroy the tree or something? Huh. Wild shit going on here. A severed head. Big fan. I too played Wrath of the Righteous. Belongs to Millicentilla's agent. Lovely. Now we know where he went. Teehee. Rip, buddy. You did. You did as fuck, buddy. And there's more of these fuckers here. Lovely. Just wonderful. It's gonna go well, huh? Deep gouges are visible in the swampy terrain, dug by the claws of a predatory beast. Muddy red puddles of stagnant blood testify to a fierce battle. Right. Tracks to the largest member break off and lead on further. Possible to calculate. We need to go back to this one. Remains matching the Kroot Xenos species. I have noticed. Bone amulet. A torn cord with a double-sided hook shaped like the tail of a marine predator. Small splashes of blood are barely visible under a layer of dirt. The wearer's single shots inflict a death toll effect on the target until the end of the wearer's turn. Kroot flesh. Odd. Chem solvent and stagnant urine emanates from the remains. Right. Faint smell of chemicals. Something sour emanates from the heaps of Kroot remains. I think that's a good idea. Oh, there it is. A body. With a sickening squelch, a human torso emerges from the swamp's filth, devoid of legs, arms, or even a head. Patches of grey crust are visible on the skin. The clean areas are coated in a layer of slick mucus, through which faint, barely recognizable symbols can be seen. The stench is no better than the sight. Judging by the state of the tissue, it has been here for some time, dismembered post-mortem. The internal organs, if I may. She crouches and nudges the remains slightly. Internal organs remain intact, partially replaced with augmentations, none of which have been removed. My finding, a violent death with no accompanying looting. Examine the body from all angles. Waterlogged fabric peels from shriveled skin, trailing thin strands of gelatinous muck. From the clavicle down towards the absent forearm, fine elect-2 lines stretch. A complex augmetic tattoo. Those with knowledge often store critical information this way, rather than on data slates. The functional section of the elect-2 remains on the missing limb. If recovered, its data might still be restored. So I need to find his arm. Look around for tracks. No sign of bloodshed or struggle. The torso was brought here after dismemberment. A step away from the body, something glints in the filth. You retrieve a broken injector. Its contents still partially preserved, likely dislodged from the victim's pocket during transport. A few drops of black viscous liquid. Sharp chemical and ammonia smell. Search the pockets. Shoulder holster sits empty. Fine quality coat are packed with silt and bubbling mire. Its former occupant long since removed. The wear on the leather suggests frequent use, likely a compact single-handed sidearm, like the one we found. Traces of LX2 marking well-crafted clothing, the body deliberately hidden and likely to be one of the locals. We need to determine whether this is connected to our mission. We know it is. It's the agent. We've already found him. Partially match the composition of commonly found chem toxins within the HAB zone. Contains residual traces of the combat stimulant Kursum. Blocks pain, induces insomnia, stimulates adrenaline production, accompanied by excessive perspiration with a pungent acidic odor. body is that of the missing agent. I figured. Look at these deep wounds. They were made using something sharp by someone fast, confident, cold-blooded, the work of a professional. Notice these characteristic scabs, a symptom of ash fever. The disease causes the person's internal organs and dermis to dry out, inevitably and painfully over a long time. Sure the wounds in the case the head was severed from the body found in the mire. Yeah, I got that much. Thank you. That was not... Yeah. Okay. Something else here? Oh. The slain Kroot were under the influence of Gurchsum. Maybe. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted again. Anyway. Investigate his death. Okay. I'm trying. If that means anything. Where does that go? Non-specific place, I guess. I'm scared. Failed. Good job, me. 85%, by the way. We are done with dessert. 'Twas delicious. I'm scared. I shouldn't have done that. 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 No, I shouldn't have done that. Nope. 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 Maybe later. Maybe later. After I clear everything else in the area. Then maybe. There's some Kroot over there though. That's also concerning. Okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. The button of instant regret. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Is that her? Could it be her? Maybe. Some dim glow of ocular lenses reveal that the hanged figure is a slumbering guardian, ready to awaken at any moment. What happens if I take him down? Uh-oh. I didn't mean it like that! Take him down doesn't mean shoot at it. Holy shit. My character is not bright. Something else in there. I didn't see. There's something there. This. Through the crackle, hissing from the broken box, a male voice breaks through. Can anyone hear me? It's me, Bonebreaker. How do you say it? Hail? This device, bloody. I woke up here alone. Was I abandoned? Not a clue. There's a strange track outside, not human. If anyone hears me, I need help. Oh, merciful Emperor, I don't want to die. Can anyone hear me? Come in. Hey. Who's there? Stay away. I'm armed. You. No. No. No! Don't come near me. And then he died. So it's protection for someone. Judging by the marks, did a poor job. Fair. Bandit symbols. A skeleton with broken fingers sits curled up in a forlorn ball. What the fuck? This pile of bones with deep marks from a massive beak and claws. Okay. Very normal. Very normal. Also. Just in case whoever owns this camp gets mad at me for looking at it. Feathers, no bones. Humble positions of a large bird. A data stick key. We needed this for something, right? Something. Don't remember what, but we needed it. No, I'm good. Thanks. No, that's not it either. Right. I'm guessing if I click that one, it's also going to start the fight or whatever it is. Need melted charge. Fair. I don't have that. You're right. Very unfortunate. What happens if I go here? You guys gonna be mad at me? Hi, buddy. Are you my friend? I think it's her. Looks like her. Tall, pale-skinned Xenos slowly lowers its weapon, tilts its head to the side, and studies you intently. Carefully, without any sudden movements, the creature tears a strip of raw meat from a hook on its belt and offers it to you. Thanks? This is a symbolic gesture, a sign of goodwill among the Kroot. The Xenos is sharing a piece of prey with strong genes, offering you the chance to absorb its strength. May you feed on your enemies, Kroot. I am Acolyte. The Xenos emits an approving coo as it accepts the gift. Aww! She's happy! Lowering the cloak on at its throat, the Xenos points a claw at a clan marking, a red cross above 3 wavy lines. Encircling its neck, it then gestures at its beak and silently opens it. Are you unable to speak? The Xenos nods with visible relief at being understood. Then it gestures towards the surrounding swamp, waves a hand towards a lone tent on a nearby rock. Yeah, I was there earlier. And points to itself again. It seems this Kroot is surviving in the marshlands without the support of its kin for some reason. Why did your kin attack you? The Xenos clenches its hands into fists. The creature lets out a guttural hiss, then presses a palm to its stomach and curls its clawed fingers. After that, it tilts its head to the side and looks at you expectantly. Where did the Kroot who attack you come from? The creature's quills flatten against its head. Then it slowly turns and directs its gaze towards the unexplored part of the marshes. Its clawed fingers clench, and the creature shifts impatiently. Clench and it seems eager to uncover the truth itself. As the Xenos turns away, you notice a las pistol tucked into its leather belt. The weapon looks out of place amongst the rest of the creature's gear. Where'd you get a las pistol, buddy? The Xenos clicks its beak, suddenly, sharply, and loudly. One clawed hand partially shields the pistol from your view, as if protecting something of great value. The other hand first gestures at your feet, then at the surrounding swamp. I won't refuse a guide. Would you like to come with me? The Xenos hesitates. Finally, the creature slings its weapon over its back and straightens up, making it clear that it is ready to move. Aww. Cute. The Xenos gazes at you with unblinking eyes, one hand soothingly stroking the bird perched on its shoulder. Aww. Is the bird there right now? No, you can't see it. You were searching for something in the swamp when we met you, weren't you? The Xenos hesitates for a moment, as if weighing whether you can be trusted. Finally, it points at you, turns its hand, and presses its palm to its forehead. Its eyes dart back and forth, filled with agitation or unease. A sharp click of its beak follows, then an uncertain gesture. It takes you a moment to piece it together. A gesture towards you, human, a touch to the forehead, familiarity, and a sweeping, uncertain motion, loss. The Xenos was searching for a person who has gone missing. Show the Xenos the broken injector. Do you recognize this? The creature lowers its head with quick, jerky motions. It points at you, at the swamp, at its own arm, as if injecting itself with an invisible substance. Then, noticing the confusion in your eyes, it repeats the sequence of gestures once more. The broken injector belonged to a human from the marshes with whom the outcast Xenos had been associated. It seems the device was used for its intended purpose after some sort of skirmish. Xenos nods affirmingly. Hello, little one. Can we speak? Hey, offer the Xenos a piece of Kroot flesh. Can you try this meat? The Xenos hisses sharply and jerks away, a clear gesture of unequivocal refusal. Sorry. Do you know this person? The pale-skinned Xenos lets out a mournful croak upon seeing the grim find in your hand. The creature reaches forward toward the severed head, seemingly intent on taking it. This is the person you were searching for, isn't it? He nods. Well, she. Its beak gapes wide as if screaming, yet no sound emerges from its throat. Who is this person? Frantically, in an attempt to explain whose remains you hold, the only thing you manage to discern is that the deceased was known to the Xenos. He knew the location of the outcast's camp and would occasionally bring offerings of food. Judging by the irritated hissing, not all of them were good, proper meat. Moreover, the man was deeply interested in both the outcast and its tribe. You begin to understand why your new acquaintance is so adept at conveying meaning through gestures. The Xenos must have interacted extensively with the deceased before his disappearance. Finishing its explanation, the Kroot reaches again for the severed head in your hands. Why do you want the head? The Xenos opens its beak wide. Aware of the Kroot's cannibalistic traditions, you have no doubt what it's on your companion's mind. I must remind you that the bodies of the Inquisition's acolytes belong to the organization even after death. As your colleague, I will have to report this, but as a researcher, I understand the curiosity. I mean... yeah. Feed the burb. I think we should feed the burb the head of its friend. Xenos carefully accepts the remains, gazing one last time at the deceased. Gazing one last time at the deceased, the creature deftly tilts the severed head sideways and grips a knife. A loud crunch echoes as the temporal bone and inner cranial structures snap. The Xenos extracts the brain matter and begins consuming it at a leisurely pace. I'm going to throw up. The Kroot freezes, as if lost in thought or listening to something unseen. Then turning to you, it jabs a claw at the head in its grasp for clutching its own face with a mournful cry. Shaking its head, hunching its shoulders, clenching its fist, the creature is clearly attempting to convey what it has realized through its grim feast. Defeat, disappointment, bitterness. After returning the remains to you, the Xenos stands still. In the expression of its alien, inhuman eyes, however, sadness is apparent. Sadness and thirst for vengeance. I will try to find out who killed your acquaintance. The Xenos raises a surprised look at you. Then after a couple of seconds, it bows its head in silent thanks. After a moment of thought, the Kroot reaches for its belt and carefully offers you the last pistol you noticed earlier. Its head dips several times as though the Xenos is attempting to express gratitude for your help. Aww. Thank you. But I think you should keep it, sweetie. Shouldn't you keep it? Oh, I don't have access to her yet. This feels like a bad idea. Yes. Right. That was too close. Yep. It's just gonna go back to what we've already seen before. So I either get into one fight or the other? Is that it? Like, there's no way to avoid these fights? Jesus. Jesus. I'm a little confused. Okay, so I can't go any further that way, because that triggers a fucking cutscene. I could do a teeny tiny bit of walking about with her and see if she... Yeah, there we go. She would react to her own encampment. I would expect, yeah. Issued a flesh-bearing aluminum tattoos wrapped in waterproof fabric. So she ate the fucking... what are they called? The Baron people. Portable plasma generator. Each shot leaves behind a small plasma residue which continues to burn for several seconds. The holster found on the body in the mire. It was his weapon. Maybe. Right. Thermal tissue exhibits an uncharacteristic pale hue of healing scratches observed on the right forearm. Fresh claw wounds on the legs. I should ask her. Right. Sense of defeat and frustration. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Do you have anything to say about the human remains on your camp, sweetheart? Xenos tilts its head and makes the quills on its nape bristle slightly. What this signifies, you have no idea. Fair enough. I am very silly and do not understand the bird speak. Understandable. That's the battery thing, which I refuse to activate. That's the place that I don't know where that goes. I kind of want to check. Kroot crosses its arms abruptly, looking at the way out of the wolf swamp. After that, it nods at you and begins searching for a place to rest. Oh. So you don't want to leave. It just leads me out, I guess. Right. I'm just gonna try. Okay, that still doesn't work. Okay, fine. I'm also thinking of leaving Kroot, the little Kroot girly here, going all the way back to Millicentilia, and telling her what happened to her agent. And see if she has any information we might need. Or that might help us. Because I really don't want to start this fucking fight, that's for sure. Also because I need a melted charge, apparently. In case I want to use this thing. I don't know if I want to, but it's probably a good idea. Moving its beak as if sensing something. And all signs point to the sticky swamp. Which sticky swamp? Oh, you wanted to look at the human torso again? His companion freezes at the side of the corpse. The quills along. You know who this is? Yeah, she's upsetty spaghetti about it. I already knew that. Doesn't look like the Kroot's gonna do anything else here. Which is odd. I touch a guardian, the tree goes off. I turn on a generator, the tree goes off. I click on the tree goes off. I don't know what happens if I take down that thing, but I'm guessing the tree goes off. But if I go to the right side, it's just gonna be a bunch of Kroot that are going to fucking attack me. Am I missing something, or am I just supposed to fucking power through it? I don't know. Something just moved. Oh, it's here. Swamp Pict. This pict shows a hooded individual secretly watching a Kroot carrying a net with bloody contents into the swamp. Something glints on the human's right hand. Oh, why would there be a pict of that? Maybe. Hey, buddy, where are you? You want to talk about that thing? No, you don't. I'm gonna try going back. I'm gonna do a little bit of backtracking and see if... First, we need to go and see if we can grab, melted charge. Need to grab a melted charge. I wonder who sells that. We'll have to see. Maybe the lady at the camp? Maybe. It would actually be smarter for me to do this and then... There we go. That's faster. Oh, Laarthyr's gonna poof. I'll miss you. Maybe she sells Martha charges? Melta charge. Thank you, ma'am. That's it. That's all I wanted to do. Actually. Oh, we're here. Okay. Do you have anything to say about that weird tech priest shit I found? Still nothing. Very helpful, these people are. Very helpful. Let me check if Millicentilla has anything to say. Hopefully she won't be too upset that I let the Kroot eat a little bit of her agent. It was only the brains. It's fine. Right? You knew about the Xeno scam from the start. Naturally, I've known about them from the moment they came to this hab zone. The Kroot are known for serving as good mercenaries, and the Inquisition has made use of them on numerous occasions. This clan is not in the best shape, which is why it was put under surveillance. Its usefulness remains to be determined. Do you know what this is? Gurgsum, combat stimulant. It is manufactured by the Baron, the head of a local gang. Quite successfully, I would admit. I should admit. Okay. I found your agent, or rather, his remains. That is a shame. Do you already know who killed him? Not just yet. Okay. So that didn't really help. We still don't know who killed him. The fact that they took his arm, and that his arm is like a useful technology piece thing, makes me think that whoever killed him was either part of the Inquisition or you know, someone with a lot of knowledge of Inquisition / Imperium technology bullshit. This does not sound like Kroot or some random motherfucker in Lowtown. They wouldn't have the knowledge to be able to use the Elect2s. Should I try going to the upper town first? Will that somehow help me in the marshes? I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to go into a massive fucking fight without... I don't have anything. Oh, it's this. This is counting in them as loot. Okay. Pretty sure we can just go here and then... Wait, no, I don't have a fast travel for upper town thing yet. Right. The upper town thing. Here? Here. I'm not sure I want to go here because this is related to a different quest. Maybe I'll get something out of it. Hear my words, sons and daughters, as messengers have revealed the truth to me. We're all transgressors cursed with pride, but there is salvation. Repent, wash away your crimes with your own blood. And with his messengers, I guess you mean the Night Lords? No, they're not exactly a very good source of trustworthy information on the Emperor. They're all folly still in one piece. Baron, you cannot stop his word, just as you cannot stop the wrath of the elements. He has unleashed upon us for our transgressions. Repent, show your people the way. The next pain peddler that shows up on my land, I'll send to you in pieces. This is my last warning, old man. Understandable. He does look pretty annoying. Oh, there is Erkamus. How big is this area? Not too big. Shouldn't be too bad then. Change squad. That implies to me that this is a whole new hub. I don't think this is related. I don't think this is going to be related to the stuff we need to do in the marsh. High above, we must go up to one of the monkey dwellings. One of the places where I will perform the ritual is there. Okay. Fair. Corpse has a scarf around its neck of some expensive material. The cut on the torso is even and there are no tattoos. The corpse's bent fingers point towards the giant pipes at the edge of the hab zone. Words in neat calligraphic writing have been carved into the corpse's thigh. His punishment will soon come to all. Lovely. Very... something. Is this, shortcut I've uncovered? exactly it. That is what that is. Okay. Goddamn. I guess that's where the Baron is or whatever. Or this is where the Baron is. I'm just gonna ignore that for now. Stonehead. Looking for trouble? You're in the right place. Who are you? Stonehead's my name. Ba-ba-ba. Top man and Baron Carver. Baron's Carvers, okay. Locals have to hand over. Okay, so you're extorting people. Nothing new. Nice. Nice. I needed more Medicaid kits because I used so many earlier. I'm happy. I got a bunch. Imperial skull surrounded by strange spikes and characteristic of the usual heraldry. You're right, that is pretty uncharacteristic. That's the confessor. God damn. Place for the rituals near. Find your way behind the building next to us. Behind the building. You can try. Fuck. There. Find a way in. Why? As I explained to you earlier, small creature, I must find several places where the veil is thinning. One lies beyond this obstruction. Find a way past it. Can't you do... Can't you do sorcery here? No. I'll figure out how we can get in. I only had one melted charge. Fuck. Was it here, buddy? Does this help you? Oh boy. Twitches his hand as if shaking off drops of water. Are you imagining it, or are the Xenos' slender fingers trembling? What's wrong with your hands? Residual sensations. Sometimes the Empyrean affects the bodily senses, makes one feel something that is not there. What was the song about? Modulations beyond the veil, the call of the Empyrean, endlessly reflected in the confines of one's own awareness. I cannot explain it to you any better, small creature. Why not? Your language, which we use to communicate, is too primitive to convey so complex a spectrum of meanings. And since language shapes the mind, your mind lacks the capacity to comprehend what I might try to convey to you. Have you noticed how incredibly fucking condescending you sound? Perhaps, or perhaps you're interpreting my statements of fact as injuries to your own vanity. And that will do for questions. We are not yet done with the settlement and its mysteries. I must still go to another place where the veil is thin. Bless his fucking heart. The Economum has been zealously maintained. Crates of Feisling. There it is again. Feisling, Feisling, Feisling. Keeps happening. Maybe. been a while since we last saw the bastard Durkas. Even seems a bit suspicious. Wouldn't mind not seeing him for just as long again. Still hear the woman's screams in my ears. He really went all out that time. The lads say the only skin she had left on her face was on her face. Maybe someone's finally done him in. Oh, I'd give anything to see that. Maybe we should tell the Baron that bastard swiped something from the warehouse. What are you talking about? Oh, fuck it. Nah, no fuck it. If we left without talking, they might have stayed there, and it might be the case that I need to listen in on them later again. So I should not have done that. Save now so we don't have to walk this again. The third one! That's the last one. Oh my god. I'm so excited. Here we go. This is one of the suitable places. The currents of the Empyrean are strong here. You should keep your distance. The ritual will not tolerate any interference, and a song that slips free from its notes could be perilous. No one will disturb you. You have my word. Get the fuck away. The Eldari makes a sweeping gesture with his arm, and the space around him fills with a strange vibration, as if the air itself is trying to turn into a string and sing. The hair on the back of your neck stands up. Is that one from the flock? Is he here to consecrate our houses? You idiot. The Upper Hivers must have finally sent someone to help with this flood, right? Please stand back for your own safety. I wasn't going to... No need for that. Something in your words, or rather your tone, makes the onlooker flinch. He narrows his eyes at you warily before turning back. No need for us to hang around. No need at all. I'm finished in this place. I heard noise. You managed to restrain the Monkeys' pernicious curiosity. Commendable. I do not need any interference. What have you managed to learn? Oh. Nothing. Said so. The Monkey's interference disrupted my focus. It did not? I think the game is broken. Or it's because it's alpha and they don't want to show me what happens there. Okay. He wants to go back. Although it seems like the game is reacting as if he did get interrupted, even though he didn't. So that's sad. I don't know if that's intended or not, though. Actually, I can find out real quick. Let's just go on Discord real quick. Go on Alcat's Discord. On the... there should be a Dark Heresy Alpha channel. See if anyone has seen. Right. My computer's still acting as if I pressed the fucking control button. Right. And then, what did I want to do? This is going to be complicated. Paste. Do I have there's a bugs channel. Has anyone encountered this bug? No. That's a shame. Yeah. I can't tell. I can't tell if we've run into an actual bug or if it's just because it's alpha and they don't want to spoil us. I'm not able to find anything. No idea. Can't tell. Can't find information on it. Although it is bothering the fuck out of me. Maybe we managed to learn nothing. The monkey's interference struck my purpose. But they didn't interfere! Oh, she's gone. Well, I'm not sure she's gone, but she's not here. Is she downstairs? What happened? Why is she not here? Guess she is downstairs. Decided to leave. Strange. I know, this is all very strange. But I am now very worried that Laarthyr is upset because I failed, quote unquote, that last part of the quest, even though I didn't actually fail. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna check the journal. If the journal says I failed, then it wasn't just a bug in the dialogue, it's a bug in the quest itself. If the journal says I didn't fail, then it was probably just a dialogue bug. And I will rest easy. Oh. I did not think that that was the last quick save. My apologies. What's the journal say? Doesn't say shit. Give me a little time, okay? I'm gonna have to protect him. Well, well, an agent of the Inquisition at the scene of the crime, aiding and abetting enemies of humanity. Sister Septima turns her back, and you and the remnants of your heretical cabal are up to your necks in heresy. Fortunately, some of his faithful servants still remain in Mars Portum, and we are ready to destroy corruption and its apologists. Damn, I saw this one in the crowd back in Mars Portum. Thought he was better dressed than the rest of the gawkers near these hovels. I should have known he was one of Septima's spies. Who the void are you? Did you really think you could strut around Mars Portum without Xenos without the esteemed sister discovering it? She may have decided not to waste her strength on petty scum like you. The daughter of the God Emperor could not let this heresy go unpunished. It's not about us being petty scum. Septima does not want to test the Lord Inquisitor's patience any further. She does not want to stain her hands with his acolyte's blood. Well, you weak-minded vermin are the same. There's no salvation in heresy, and there never will be. God Emperor, strike down our enemies. Cannot move, make weapon attacks, or use consumables. You can disrupt concentration and use the side mission ability. Well, if this concentration is disrupted. Shit. Come on, attack us, don't attack him. Wasn't enough to disrupt him. Lovely. I really was hoping it would be. Oh. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Right. Sweet Lord Jesus. Right. This is a lot. There's no angle that... Annoying. Whatever. Who the fuck is throwing the grenade? What's this one? What is this? Can use psychic powers disregarding range and line of sight. But he cannot attack, right? Cannot move, make weapon attacks, or use consumables. Yeah. I don't like this. I don't think this is correct. I especially don't like the fact that it seems like the quest was bugged. It's not okay. Is the interference of them speaking too much? This feels like a bug. This definitely feels like a bug. That was pretty funny. They did just explode. Not much. The monkeys settled, lived, and died here for generations. The structure permitted. It's backwards. The dialogue's backwards. It shows me the success dialogue when I fail, and it shows me the failure dialogue when I succeed. But I can't tell if it's just a dialogue that's swapped or if it's the actual quest itself. Knowing how... If I had the toy box mod, I'd be able to check if it's just dialogue or if it's the actual quest that's fucked. But without the toy box mod, I can't tell. It's either the check itself and the dialogue that's fucked, or it's the... what you call it? The flag. If it's the flag that's swapped, then later when we complete his mission, this will count as a failure. If it's the check that's flawed, then it's just the dialogue and it won't matter. I have no real way of knowing for sure without Toybox mod. And I don't know if the Toybox mod already works with this. I doubt it. The devil works fast and mods usually work faster, but it's only been a day since the game came out. I doubt it. Does it show in here as failure? There's no difference. There's no difference in the fucking journal. Like, this is mind-boggling. I can just try to Google it, but outside of the Discord, I don't know if anyone else is talking about this. I can try. Let's see. Has anyone else run into it? Well, people are being very normal about Laarthyr on Rogue Trader. Bless their heart. Yeah, the Redditors are having a great fucking time with Laarthyr. God bless them. But I'm not seeing anyone noticing the bug. There has been a... We've been streaming for 4 hours. There was a hotfix 6 hours ago. In theory, I should be playing on the hotfix version. I hope so. No, should be. Yeah, no, the hotfix is tiny. Doesn't look like it. Okay, games are buggy to begin with. Early access on top of that is a combo. I know. Don't worry. This isn't my first rodeo. I'm aware. I'm just trying to check if this actually is just, if anyone's talked about the bug or not, but doesn't look like it. Unfortunately, this is the problem with me playing on alpha, is that I run into a bug like this, there's a very real chance that I'm the first person to run into said bug. And thus, no one else has figured it out yet. So, I have a couple of options. Okay. We're just going to have to brute force it. Because I refuse to fuck up the quest of my favorite companion. Fuck no. He's my boy. It's not legal for me to fuck it up. Not yet. B47. That's autosave. Okay. So it's this one. We're gonna put a save here. And then we're gonna do it right. And we're gonna do his quest all the way to the end and see what happens. And then we're gonna do it wrong on purpose. And we're gonna go all the way to the end. Unfortunately, this does mean we will have to go through that fight twice. And that fight is not looking easy. It's probably gonna be like the hostage situation fight, though, where, like, I'm gonna fail a few times, and I'm gonna figure it out, and then it's gonna become really easy to do. Yeah, we're just gonna have a little patience. So before we do that, I will be right back. I need to grab water. Here we are, ready for some more grind. Let's fucking go. Okay, first we do it right. So, if this turns out well, it means that the bug is in the dialogue check, not in the flag itself. The good news is that by the time we're done with this, we will be able to make a really fucking thorough bug report for Hellcat. It's not just here's the bug, it's here's the exact fucking conditions for your bug. As a software engineer, I would appreciate that. Yeah, thank you. Okay. An hour's worth of report for the Inquisitor. Oh, Catcus. Oh, Catcus. I do not like this quiet or the complete absence of the Inquisitor and traces of her. I noticed. We should actually go a little bit through weapons. I haven't even bothered to try to upgrade my weapons or anything. Well, do I even have anything that deals more damage, quite frankly? Not really. Every other weapon sucks. Nothing. The devs will see that you are very normal about them. It's okay. Literally half the people who show up on my stream showed up here, like, because they watched my Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader shorts on TikTok or YouTube or something, and they literally just come in with the perception that I am the biggest Monarchai simp ever. Like, that is the one thing they know about me. It's okay. This is perfectly fine. The amulet's wearer attacks against this unit. Huh. This is based on perception. I don't actually have that high of a perception. Shame. The target of the wearer's voice of command gains +1 morale. Yes. Hence why Schwartz lady. Precisely. Target affected by shockwave shots. That's not me. I think she has shockwave shots or whatever. Was it her? Who had that? Was it her? No, it was someone else. No, it is her. Fuck me, it is her. Whenever the wearer makes a ranged area attack, I don't have that. Each target under the concentration effect. Concentration is disrupted. Oh, ho 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 ho. Hold up. Hold up. This might be good for her. 5 fellowship. That sounds great, but it's not happening, I guess. Any of you guys use fellowship? No, it's just me. Fuck, okay. Officer ceremonial boots. Whenever the wearer uses any of officer's abilities, they gain blah, 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 more defense. Sure, why not? Oh, I already have something. Fine. The wearer's damage over time effect, steel plus more damage to Xenos and demons. That's fucking useless. Keep with the champion, plus 2 morale if they did not suffer damage last round. Fuck. Flame Shroud. At the start of their turn, the wearer's armor durability is increased for each burning unit in combat. Lasts until the start of the wearer's next turn. Oh, I'm not allowed. Sure, why not? Doesn't matter. Officer abilities. Ogren. This is for him. Right. This is Wayseeker for him. Okay. Attacks against this unit gain blah 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 hit chance and additional blah 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 vitals damage. Okay, that's fine. It's not ideal, but it's fine. He's not allowed to wear any of that. He has no perception. I guess this is fine. She doesn't really have strength either. He's not allowed to have armor, so I'm not giving it to him. 54. Armor durability is increased. Wounds are increased by tough bonus. What's tough for him? Do we have the tough? Toughness, 65. Sure. So it's either that or armor durability increased by 25%. So he either gets 67 armor or 69 nice wounds. Yeah, we're keeping the wounds. Nice, exactly. Marajai was such a mood. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's one way to put it. Deals additional damage. It's all the same. This is literally the same weapon. Blah, 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 blah. Telekinetic grasp. What the fuck does that mean, bro? What does that mean? I'm not supposed to know. That's what that fucking means. Fuck you. That means fuck you. You don't need to know. Slightly better shotgun. Sure. Wait, actually, no. Deals additional BS plus WS bonus to targets with negative conditions. No. It's a waste on her. She has really low BS and WS. Who has a higher number? I guess it's this dude. He benefits the most out of this. Where's the... Where did I put it? There it is. But he's like the heavy weapons dude. Fuck. Hopefully we get a mooch from the rumored female AdMech companion. It's female? I have not heard that the AdMech companion was gonna be female. Goddamn. I was barking in a group chat. Based. Imagine romancing an AdMech. We will be romancing an AdMech. That part is confirmed. That's why I knew we had an AdMech companion. Because it's been confirmed we will be able to romance them. I just didn't know it was female. That's news to me. Nothing else, okay. Wait. Okay, he does have armor, it's just invisible. Cute. There's some rumors going around since the alpha dropped. Data mining rumors. Oh, gotcha. That's how y'all find out about the gender of the fucking AdMech. They either want to doom more Yuri or she is straight and I don't know which is worse. There is a 0% chance that an AdMech is straight. Like, there's like a 50% chance that they're just gonna make the AdMech non-binary, which is to say genderless, because that would make sense. It's not human. It's basically a robot. AdMechs are pretty post-human type of people, you know? Very, very real chance that, it's just not. Gender is the least of its fucking concerns. It's like, what's your gender? I don't know what that means, kind of a thing. More like, what's between your legs, the glory of the fucking Omnissiah. Like, I don't think they're gonna make her, him, they. They might give it a gender, and it might, or they might not, and I would fully expect either outcome. But either way, making them straight would be odd. It would be an odd choice, given the circumstances. I find that unlikely. But they speak in a binary language, can't be non-binary. They can be non-binary and speak in binary language, I assure you. The point isn't so much that it's non-binary, the point is that it's just genderless. Entirely. Yes, the concept of gender applies to biological creatures. It is mechanical. What's your gender? I'm a mechanic. Exactly. That is pretty much it. Here we go. I am unaware of the correlation between being funny and going bald. You're gonna have to explain that one to me, buddy. Right, to destroy corruption. Right. Right. Oh, wait, no. I'm a goofball. That goes down there. That goes there. We stand here with him. We're kind of trying to body block him a bit. To the best of our ability, at least. Am I taking damage if I stay near him? I might. Yes, that is exactly what will happen. I have to get everyone out of the zone. Shit. Okay. So I can't stay near him. Kind of expected that. I was just really hoping it wasn't true. This is gonna be a lot harder than I thought. Come on, boy. It's a Gen Z humor joke about giving weird compliments. Oh, I've never heard that one in particular. Gen Z humor, you don't have to understand it, you just feel it and go with it. We run on vibes, Lamau. That's not new. Just means you have an in-group understanding of it. But at some point, you had to learn it. Anyway. Oh, that did actually successfully interrupt him. Okay, now we know how to interrupt these fuckers. That's nice. Okay. Just start shooting. So anyway, I started blasting. Nice. Fucking nice. Fuck. Now he's gonna call for backup. Please interrupt. Shit. Why not? Why can't I use my own weapons? Is it because this is on? No. That's not why. I have the points to use it. Am I injured in some way? No. Says unavailable. For no reason. Can't really reach him. It's too far. Oopsie. My bad. I keep forgetting about that. Come on. Fuck. Wasn't enough. Wasn't enough. Is anyone on fire? No. Shit. I did not want to do that. I did not want that to happen. This is not gonna be easy. Okay. start. Ooh, that was not pretty. Oh boy. Concentration disrupted. Nice. That worked. It actually missed. Shame. That worked. I did not think that was exciting. Sorry. It's worse. What did this do? It doesn't fucking tell me. Whatever grasped means. Great. Grasped. Grasped. Immobilized suffers whatever impact damage at the start of its turn. At the end of its turn, the unit can try to pass. Okay. It deals. It's immobilized and gets dealt damage. Fucking useless. Fuck it. The girl has to try. There's not much more I can do. Attack me. That's good. Go for me. Fuck's sake. Can I revive him? Not a thing. Figures. How is that? How does my thing not change? The hell? There we go. Jesus. Okay. Luck and all that. Jesus. One down, finally. Yeah, figures. Okay, he hasn't lost concentration, thank fuck. God, that's still working. Thank fucking God. I'm gonna hit my own though if I do this. Fuck, I'm gonna have to reposition him. That's a shame. That is a real fucking shame. When's calling everyone in the solar system or what? Yeah, I know, he just keeps doing that. Don't fucking at me, bro. Fuck it. I'm sorry, Cog. Okay, I mostly did not hit my own. That's nice. Shit, I forgot that. I forgot to interrupt his... No! Fuck. I'm going to scream. I'm going to fucking scream. How dork is the heresy? It's not going right. What? What's the question? Do you need me to get up? What the fuck do you mean? I have a fucking android, buddy. Whimper. I'm going to shit myself. $5 hours? Yeah. Well, you know, priorities. I actually need to get this fucker out of here. My character should be back there. I think it's the only way we're gonna get this right. Yeah. Let's go. Grab a snack or something? There's no snacks at home. Snacks at home. Self-care can wait. There's heretics to kill. See, Doc understands. Blessed. So it's not fit to be tested. Oh, and we have been testing it very thoroughly. I figured out how to make chicken tenders in the air fry, so there's always snacks at home for me now. That's fucking brilliant, bro. That is brilliant. Teach us the fucking wise... the wise ways of Dulark, please. You who are oh so wise, please teach us. there an alpha? If there's alpha, it's omega. God. Kill me. Well, I guess at least he's decided to do that instead of the usual. And stop calling for backup, you absolute fuckwit! I hate them. Sorry about that, Laarthyr. Didn't mean to hit ya. Is oppressive still a thing in Dark Heresy? I do not know. Because I don't think I have anyone in my team with that class, but I have not been able to pick a class either. I was not given a character customization was not given to me. That's why I am generic white dude. Because they didn't let me pick my character. So I don't know. But I haven't seen anyone with that class yet, so... Maybe, maybe not. Ow. Ah, fuck your mom. It failed. No! I needed that not to fail. We're gonna have to reload. I scream into the abyss. I scream. I scream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. It's not even that I'm too underleveled because we haven't been leveling up. I don't think the leveling system's implemented yet. Or if it is, I just don't have enough. Because someone there's cake in their kitchen this Friday. Why don't you go? That's an oddly specific statement. I'll be right back. The drip is, in fact, way better. Let him eat cake. I don't know about them, but I'm eating it. Fuck yeah. Let's see. What cakes do we have? Please open. Open sesame, you stupid fucking box of cakes. There we go. Yeah. Okay. That looks nice. Cakes and Heresy are the best sweets. Cakes and Heresy are the best treats. This is a... very pink cake. Oh, fuck yeah. That's exactly what I needed. Sanesh would offer the best cake. She probably would, though. She surely would. Come to the heretical side. We have cake. Hmm. I'm not allowed to know whatever the fuck reverence is, okay? Fuck you. Figure it out, bitch. Is non-disposable, loses -3 if the target is the enemy commander. -4. Gotcha. I have to figure this out. Sharing is caring. Cake packaging is always so evil for no reason. That is true. I can confirm that. Jesus Christ. Owlcat games and like the start of combat having 5 trillion sounds playing at the same time. Name a better duo. Holy shit. Every time. It is impressive. My boy. There he is. Ah, he's fine there. Here we go again. Oh shit, here we go again. Fuck you. And your mom, bitch. I'm okay with that. Now he's gonna go and call his mom, I assume. Fuck it. Wait, what? Not what I meant to do. Fuck it, I guess. Shit, it did not break concentration. Shit, 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 shit. Did you play Outer Worlds 2? I tried and then gave up because I didn't like it. It's really not my thing. Severely not my thing. succeed. Oh, thank God. Okay, all good, all good, all good, all good, all good, all good. For now. I don't care about that. Fuck you. Unfortunate. There we go. Another one disrupted. That's quite nice. Ow. That hurt. You hitting your own, buddy. I guess you don't care. Oh well. Get wrecked. That's useful. Sad noises. He's gonna do the thing. Could you like not call for reinforcements every 5 fucking minutes? Could you do that for me, boy? Like just please. It'll be worth it if he dies. Second turn. Nice. That's worth something. Not sure what, but something. Tried. Yes. Thank fuck. What's this do other than being area? I was gonna ask how good it was on a scale of 1 to New Vegas, but I think I can surmise your answer. Yeah, no. I was not a fan. Been stopped. That's good. I guess we could do it on this one. Hope for the best. We got the best. Nice. Ah, I should have done it on that guy. That was silly of me. That is an issue. That was my bad. Second phenomenon. Yeah, that was my bad. Oopsie doopsie. Teehee. I can't reach him. Where is the... Oh, there's the veil degradation. Goodbye. Nice. Good. She lives another round. God damn it. The fact that Cog occupies so much space. This is why I hated having Wolfar on my team. He just fucks shit up so much. Ugh. Another one down. Oh, I did not get a turn. Oh my god, it's not actually going to be a real turn. Thank god. Down. Good. Good.
I was expecting him to die there, yeah. That's what I thought would happen.
Oh, yeah. Fuck, shite, fuck.
Yep.
Still not enough though. Bastard.
Finally.
I did it. Oh my god, I did it. Now, we might have to do that again, depending on whether the game actually acknowledges that I completed his quest correctly. Laarthyr shakes off the remnants of his trance and looks around at the carnage. Your enemies chose an opportune moment to attack, and still they suffered a defeat. The ritual was not disrupted. Thank you. I heard the songs of the depths. Are we even now? Has our agreement been fulfilled? Yes, the subject of our agreement is concluded, but my path on this world has only just begun. I can continue it with you. Sure, of course. Then it is settled. As long as our paths run in parallel, I will be there to guide you on the right course at any crossroads. He raises his hand and removes his helmet. Ah! You're not gonna show me, you fuckers! Show me! Show me his face! I need to see! No! What do you mean? Come on, show me. What do you mean? What do you mean? Laarthyr raises his hand and removes his helmet. For the first time you behold not a cold impassive mask, but a living face, an inhuman countenance with black eyes. Henceforth we are allies, small creature. May Hoek show us our true path. What does it say? Additional communications is required. I have no further information. Neighbors did not appreciate how loud I just gasped. I know, right? But they don't let us see. They don't let me see his face. Ah! I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go fucking insane, bro. God damn it. I'm so upsetty spaghetti right now. So upsetty spaghetti. We get to level up now. I get to level up, you fucking cunts. Now I get to level up. Kill me. Fucking end my life. Oh, but we should at least go through this, because I do want to see. Okay. Slightly less overwhelming. That's nice. Thanks. I took back what I said. I took back what I said immediately. I fucking take back what I said. Holy shit. What did I speak? Oh, WP. Not nearly as overwhelming as Rogue Trader. Come on. Maybe it's just because we're at level 4. Maybe it's just because it's alpha. This could be worse. This can still get worse. How I love the level up system. Like, let me read all that for every character. Yep, let's fucking go. But yes, there are fewer options. And also it helps that I've already played Rogue Trader, which means I also recognize a lot of these options, right? If this was my first Warhammer 40k game from OWNT, if I hadn't played Rogue Trader, this would still be fairly overwhelming. Not just because of the number of options, but also because for each option you have to read absolutely everything, and then for each thing that you read you have to go and hover and understand what that is, and then you have to go and hover over whatever that is and understand what that is, and it just keeps going, right? It's still incredibly overwhelming. At least for a new player. I'm thinking I'm just gonna go with that one, but unless there's anything cool here, don't care. Don't care. Oh, that's broken. Yes. Yes, please. Thank you. Okay, now I'm very curious. What are the Eldari things? Oh. Coming Doom. The way Seeker and allies under the effect of guidance gain +2 times perception bonus, vitals damage, and vitals damage? Okay. And plus whatever the fuck. 10 plus target's morale. Okay, percentage hit chance. So you gain more damage and more hit chance for 1 round. Okay. So a lot of his thing is just you apply guidance to a person and then you just buff the shit out of them. So this is another one of his buffs that he can put on the person he's allied. He picks one motherfucker and then he just buffs. Gotcha. Damage and hit chance. It's not bad. Till the start of the Psyker's next turn, the target unit gains your mom damage reduction and your mom armor durability. Okay. Psyker concentrates on creating a teleconnected dome on the battlefield with a 4-cell radius, lasting until the end of combat or until the Psyker decides to move. All units inside the dome gain defense. Oh, from range attacks. That's cute. Okay. Nope. For 1 round, all attacks against the Waste Seeker and their allies under the effects of guidance are made with the penalty to hit chance. Okay. Nah, Coming Doom's cooler. Oh, there's more. I was just not... For 1 round after the guidance effect ends, allies are still considered guided. They do not retain the benefits of the effect. For powers targeting allies, the Wayseeker ignores negative morale, treating their morale as 0 or higher. For powers targeting enemies, the Wayseeker ignores positive morale. impartiality. That's cute. I actually love how sketchy the image gets outside of the portrait area. I know, I'm still wondering if it's on purpose, if it's out of laziness, if it's because they just not done yet, or is there some secret, like what exactly is happening here, you know? It's like, why is it so blurry? Is there like a fucking reason? I'm so curious. Anyway. If the second weapon attack in a turn is of the same type as the first one, its hit chance is increased. If it's of a different type, your mom. Each ranged weapon in the current set grants the character +5 defense against ranged attacks with melee weapon in the current set. Right. The second attack against the same target in a turn deals more damage. Based on what? Sure. At the start of the Mystique's turn, they gain +1 AP if field recognition is 12 or more. If the Mystique uses psychic power while in cover... Don't care. Attacking psychic powers deal your mom more damage from a distance of 6 cells or further. Oh, that's cool. Attacker's psychic powers in range of 2 or more cells have their range increased. Ooh. Force weapon attacks deal more damage. That's pretty cool. The start of the Mystique's relative is changed by an amount equal to the Mystique's morale. Oh, that's not good. That's not good! My eye is just a smear at points. He is a smear. He's a smear every time he moves. Motherfucker's fast as fuck, boy! The Psyker. The Psyker's melee attacks and psychic powers deal more damage for heavies. Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck. That would have been OP on Marajai. Like, broken as shit. Oh, that's cool. No. No. Eh. I like this one. Considering that the medic character got a portrait that's completely different from the cover of the game, while Larry reused the cover. Probably placeholder. Yeah, there's definitely like some placeholder shit in here, 100%. It's very likely. Now, what we need to do is save here and go through that all over again. But not today, tomorrow, because I'm so fucking tired. And I can't do that again. Not today. Just to see if the conversation's different, if earlier we fucked up his ritual. So that I know what the bug is. So. Tomorrow. That is a tomorrow me problem. I will see you guys then.